Hello. How's it going? How's it going today? Hey, Toothless. Toothless is on my chair. He stole my chair. Uh, Toothless is down here. Toothless is down here. Hey. Meow. Hey. Meow. Meow. There. You guys heard double, didn't you? Hey. Oh, my finger's in his ear. Oh, now he wants... No, that's gross. Hello. Toothless. How's it going? I did a bit of setup stuff for the stream tonight. We're actually going to be testing out a... Toothless, I have to sit down. We're going to be testing out a new program made by the same people who made the extension for the elevated competition, Grab Labs. This song is not happy enough. There we go. Hello, Grim. Did I turn on all my stuff? Oh, the gnome thing isn't going to work for this. One sec. I gotta... So this is a new program I'm using. Toothless, you gotta move. There we go. You can probably hear him pretty good right now. Hey. Hey. Holy shit, that's loud. At least I know it works still. Toothless, you gotta go down. Okay. So I need to... So we're gonna be using a thing. We're testing it out. And it's gonna help give me, like... I don't know exactly what... But it does... Oh, that's cool. It has the chat and everything on it. Basically, I guess we'll see how it works. I guess is what we're gonna do. Hello, Lime and Alice and Over Unity and Robo and Grim and Abacus and Catfish and Halo. How was your guys' day today? And Z4 or Zaz. What about what? I think I asked you what I should call you before, but I don't remember. Z40? We. Pretty good. You had I had Chinese. I had leftover Chinese food today. I had leftover Chinese food. That was pretty good. Most say Zaz, but Z40. Zaz. Okay, I'll say Zaz. I just got to get something out of here. We're going to be having our cooking tutorial live on stream. Normally, I've been doing just YouTube videos. I've been making these into YouTube videos. But this one, hello Ryan. This one's going to be a live on the air. In the chef's outfit. But I gotta move this, I think. You used to. I'm not gonna tell you what we're making yet. You gotta see. But it's gonna be dinner. This one. Okay, let's do the buttons. But I think you guys are gonna enjoy it. You took a nap, so you're up for the stream tonight. Awesome. Yeah, something came up yesterday that we didn't remember about. There we go. And the hat. Here we go. There. The full chef's outfit. Ready to go. With extra hair on it because I wore it when I got a haircut last time. Fix those cuffs. There's no buttons on them. What am I supposed to do? There's no... It's just... Sewing buttons. I know how to sew. Also, I'm gonna test out this thing here. You should try to make one of those retro gelatin salads. I have something planned already for tonight, but I do plan on making more tutorials later on. So, is this supposed to be down like this or up like that? There we go. That looks right. There we go. A little hair is sticking through here. There. Cool. But how are you doing, Gina's? Okay, we're gonna switch to this. So how does this sound? Does this sound pretty good compared to what it used to sound like? With the microphone, like with the... You can't even see it. It might be muffled right now. I'll move it around. I'm gonna use the magnet. I could put it in my pocket. I could put it right in here. You wouldn't even see it. Couldn't I? We'll put it right here. Fuck. What about that? There we go. We don't even need the magnet. Is this a bit? What do you mean? I'm doing the... This is the stream. I don't know what you mean by is this a bit? Okay. So, I did get as much as I could ahead of time. I got as much as I could ready ahead of time. But I wasn't able to get everything ready, so that's what we're doing right now. Let's see, I think I might be missing something on my... I might need to enable the extension on Twitch. I'm just gonna see. Is it quiet? Is it quiet or is it normal? Oh. I can up the mic. There. How about that? How is this? Is that any better? It's probably a little bit louder. I raised the gain to +4. Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna try this thing. Bow, 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 bow. Hello, Orby at NPH. Hello. I keep looking at my screen over here because that's usually where my camera is, but this time it's right here, right now. The computer's, the music's too quiet now. There. There we go. It should be back on. Oh. Oh shit, this is cool. The thing, look at this. This is bringing up suggestions of like polls and like things, like it suggested to make a poll about should I turn...
A new hand touches the beacon.
That's so cool.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Does this work on here? No. Man, that's cool. Let me see. I wonder if it's supposed to be able to make the poll if I just click it on there. So maybe I need the extension if there is one. Where? Oh. No, so there's no actual
new hand
extension.
Touches the beacon.
Do. Man, that's cool. Okay, so who's ready? Who's ready for this? Hello, Chunky Cheese and Mr. Perry. No, basically, I'll switch over to this. So, this program is picking up messages from the chat And based off the chat, it's like an AI thing to like help with like suggesting things to do. And I think eventually it's supposed to have like a thing where you can actually just make the poll by just clicking on a thing and it'll just do the poll for you. But that's pretty cool. But that's pretty cool. Yeah, whenever you're talking in chat, it just picks it up and it suggests things based off of what you guys are talking about, and it gives me like suggestions of what to say, like, and different topics, or it suggested to make a unique dish, which is already what I had planned, but you can tell it's working because it said to do that. I have juggled. I have juggled before. But if the sound is alright right now, I think we might be able to get going into the kitchen. Are you guys ready for a real live, excuse me, tutorial? Why is it moving around like this? A live tutorial for my dinner, where I'm gonna make dinner for me. But you guys could follow along too if you have the stuff for it. So let's get making dinner. Do. Okay, let's go make some dinner. Oh, there's Toothless on the floor. Oh, I need the door open. Because my headphones are Bluetooth. Excuse me. Okay, there's the fan.
Refrigerators.
So I did oh shit. I did clean the kitchen a little bit. As you can see, it's nice and clean. I need to turn this auto sleep thing off on the computer. I have another computer set up out here. System preferences. And I can see chat now. Why is peanut butter so good? Actually, it is French. There is French on... there is part...
A new hand touches the beacon.
I don't suggest you go bald. Well, I don't plan on it. Where the fuck is the thing? Desktop and screensaver. No, energy saver. That's what... This computer is so slow. Doobity-doo. Okay. Power. Turn off display after never. Okay. There we go. Perfect. AI, make a poll on if Navious should go bald. Oh, nuisance! There's a cat on the floor. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Oh, she's kicking me. Fucking go the right way. How many cats can you juggle? One at a time. Hey, nuisance. It's not your cat. That's my cat. Okay, I'm taking off the tripod. We have no tripod on here. We're going tripodless today. Pretty extreme. But I'm going to put it down here. And I have a special surprise for you guys. Oh shit, where's the... Fuck. I should have kept the tripod on. Okay, one sec. Do. There we go. This is so weird. Okay, so you guys are going on the big tripod. So, if you get dizzy easily, you might want to close your eyes for a second. Actually, I have a better idea. I'll just spin the bottom. This is the new camera program that I'm using. There we go. I'm just putting on a mount so I can mount it on the other tripod. Okay. There. There's this. Come down a little bit. Okay, this is perfect. Almost. There, that's pretty much perfect. So, today we're gonna be doing something very special. Making my actual dinner tonight. And I'm gonna show you guys how I'm gonna make what I'm gonna make. But first, I'm going to clean off the stove a little bit. The water's taking a little bit to heat up. There we go. So you want to start off with a clean stove. I actually intentionally didn't clean up entirely, just to emphasize the importance of a clean cooking space. So, that's what we're doing tonight. Okay, we'll just dry this off. And you guys can hear me all right, right? Is it good? Does it sound all right? Is it clear? Do you notice a difference between this and what I used with my phone before? We used to have a gas stove, and I really liked that. I liked having a gas stove, but it was expensive because we had gas heat too, and it cost a lot all the time. The quality's great. Okay. So, any guesses on what I'm going to be preparing tonight? I'll give you guys a moment to put in a couple guesses. Steak. Better sound. Okay, good. No idea. Meatball 7-Eleven pizza. Funny you should mention that. I did pick up another 7-Eleven pizza last night, around midnight. And we ate half of it. But that's not what I'm going to be making tonight. This is going back in the fridge. Oh, also, Prime Energy is now legal in Canada, so they're selling it at 7-Eleven. So I got a couple. I'm not going to just reheat something. Okay. Kind of sad? What do you mean? The 7-Eleven pizza? It tastes good. And Red Baron still never got back to me. When am I going to do the dishes? I did some of the dishes. I did most of them. So. Can you guys hear that? We have a choice. We actually have a couple options. I'm not 100% set on what I'm going to be making. We have 3 options. Okay. Okay, so option number 1. Chili. Oh, I should pay for this Larix thing. I think it's going to work out pretty good. Give me a sec. I'm going to restart my... There we go. We're back. With no watermark. So, first option. Chili in a can. Second option. Kraft Dinner. Original. And third option. This is a little bit more advanced.
Penal infringement.
I understand if this is a little bit too high-end for most of you, so that's why I kept this as the last option, but you can choose between 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll give you guys a second. I'll check in the chat, and which number gets the most votes, that's what we're going to do. Will you cook the chili in the can? Mix all 3. 3. 3. 3 has the most votes so far. 1. 3. Shit. I was just gonna make this. I just randomly decided, hey, I'll let you guys decide. But I actually have some other hamburger helper things. I've got stroganoff and another one that I can't reach, so I'm just gonna... This one. If I was allowed to vote in my state, I would vote 3. I think this one. We're gonna get rid of all these and go with the stroganoff option. Okay. Voter fraud. It was 3. It's the same thing, basically. It's pretty much the same thing. And I'm sure a lot of you have walked by one of these in the aisle at the grocery store, and you're like, hey, that looks cool, but it looks a little too complicated for me. But that's why I'm here to show you how to prepare this stroganoff hamburger helper. So, first things first. A pound of ground beef. So apparently you need extra stuff with this. I thought it was all in the box. Just kidding. I have hamburger. It's just frozen. Oh no. I need to clean other dishes. I wasn't ready to make this. Okay, let's get this out. So we've got pound of ground beef. Bring you guys over here a little bit. I'm gonna wash this thing here. I had this in the sink ready because I was just gonna make the craft dinner. Okay, here we go. So I'm not gonna defrost it the normal way. I'm gonna defrost it my way, which is the lazy way, which is the way that most people who make Hamburger Helper are probably gonna want to make it. So, we're just cleaning this here. Almost ready. I don't remember. Oh, I know what I used this for. I used this at lunchtime. I reheated my leftover Chinese food. That's what was in here last. So that's fine. There we go. They're nice and clean. The back doesn't really matter, so as long as this part's clean, then you're good to go. Okay, we'll go back this way. So, let's read the instructions before we get too crazy with this here. Cook ground beef in a large non-stick skillet. Okay, let's cook it. So it's in the plastic. We're going to turn this on to medium. We're going to take the plastic off. It's frozen solid. Frozen solid. So just want to take this plastic off of it. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. Oh, I see what's happening. So as you can see, there's a little bit of wrinkles in here. There's some of the plastic stuck in the frozen bits. But it's probably fine. It's probably fine. We're just gonna continue taking that off, put it on there, throw this in the garbage. And since we just touched raw meat, we're gonna wash our hands. Ow, ow, that's hot, that's hot. That's very hot. Okay. So this is now defrosting on medium heat on the stove. So let's keep reading the instructions. Medium heat 7 to 8 minutes. I feel like it's going to take a little bit longer because it is frozen solid. I feel like we might need a wooden spoon at some point. And my wooden spoon happens to be dirty also. So we're just going to give this a quick little rinse. It's not perfectly clean.
A new hand
but it's mostly
touches
clean.
the beacon.
It has milk. Do I need milk? I have this much milk. Shit. How much milk do I need? 2¼ cups of milk? I don't have 2¼ cups of milk. Maybe. I have yogurt. Can you substitute milk for yogurt? What's this? Shit. Uh-oh. I do have 3.25% milk. That expired in July 28th. June, July, August. I'm gonna smell it. I'm gonna smell it. It smells fine. It smells fine. I'm gonna shake it and smell it again.
I'm gonna come.
It smells fine to me. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. I think it was bought for baking originally, so this is fine. So what we're gonna do, as you can see, this is still frozen solid. We're just gonna flip it over. I'll bring you guys in a little bit closer. So right here, it's starting to defrost. So what you want to do is scrape off that bit, like so. And now these bits are cooking. As you can see, those ones are cooking now. So we just have to do that a few more times, and it'll be all defrosted and cooked in no time. Yeah. This is how I actually make my frozen hamburger. I don't want to hear any complaints about this. I've done this many times. The real reason is I don't really like putting things in the microwave for too long. You know? Like, I know there's a defrost button and whatever, but it's just a thing. And the fresh panned defrost, I think, is a better flavor. So, oh, listen to this. Can you hear that sizzle? It's just sizzling away. I don't know if you can hear that or not. Also, the mute doesn't mute me with this. You could hear it. Okay. Here we go. So we're just going to flip it over again. I'll bring you closer in again. Normally I have two hands to do this, but I only have one this time because I'm holding the thing. Flip it over. Flip it over. Scrape off the cooked bit. And you mix those around. And you just keep going. You keep going. There we go. Oh, fun fact. Did you guys know that this right here is meant for the spoon? So you don't have to get your stove dirty. Now you know. It's almost magic. It's almost like magic. So that's pretty much defrosted now. So we're just going to get ready with the rest of the recipe, which is Stir in sauce mix hot water until dissolved. Okay, we need half a cup of hot water and the sauce. Okay, measuring cup. It's mostly clean. A little bit of water, residual water from cleaning. And maybe something else. Half a cup of hot water. Perfectly measured. And a classic mistake I always make when I make boxed foods, such as this, it's in a box, is I will take the packets out of it. I'll take the packets out of it and everything else, and then I'll throw the box away. And I'll be like, oh yeah, I don't remember what the instructions were. So don't throw these away just quite yet. Okay, let's mix the packet. Oh, as you can see, there's a little thing here that you can rip it easily. Shit. It's mostly all in there still, so we're fine. And we just dump it all in there like that. Perfect. Hello, Chaos. How's everybody doing, by the way? Are you guys learning something? So, we got a whisk right here. We're just going to mix it up a little bit. There we go, nice and mixed. Perfect. And we haven't flipped the hamburger in quite some time, so we're going to do that. Give it a flip. And look at this. I want you to see this. It's got a nice little sear on it. Right there. So we're just going to scrape that off. And this is actually how I used to, or how I still prepare hamburger that's frozen. And you just flip it. Oh, we can leave it, I guess. We gotta defrost that side anyways. There we go. Perfect. And I know this says it was expired on July 28th, but I did the sniff test. I gave it a good shake. My rule of thumb is you can definitely tell if milk is bad. If you have to smell it twice, if you think there's something weird going on with it, I mean, if you don't notice something right away, it's probably fine, because you can definitely tell when milk is bad, right? So, it's not a month old. It's fine. There's no chunks in here. I'll pour it through the strainer. Do you guys want me to pour it through the strainer? Do you think that would make you guys feel better? Let's do it. Okay. I'll bring the camera over here so you can see in the sink. We got a nice glass bowl right here. Okay. There, so we got our strainer. Can you guys see? I don't know if you can see. I gotta stand this way. Okay, I'll bring you guys a little closer. Okay. It's fine. So we don't need this anymore. Okay. Show strainer. It's fine. There's no chunks. It's 100% safe. I would serve that at my restaurants. I mean, I don't have a restaurant, but if I did have one, that I would serve that. I did used to work at McDonald's, and I would probably have served it there too. So one small detail you might have noticed is I'm doing this with the spoon, and that's to break down the bits of hamburger so they're smaller. So that's what I'm doing. And this process is going to speed up. A little trick that I learned is if you make a little fort around the frozen hamburger with the hot cooked hamburger, it will help speed up the defrosting process. So that's what I'm going to use, that little technique. There we go. We still have the water here with the mix. Oh. Okay, what? Cook ground beef in a large non-stick skillet. Stir in sauce mix and hot water. Into that. Okay, I get it. Burn the house down. I don't understand. I'm not going to burn anything down. Okay, there we go. Let's flip it over again. And then we'll take off the cooked parts. Now this is a little bit of a high effort meal. Compared to some things you might have seen on like cooking shows or YouTube videos. But I think it's going to be worth it in the end. I think it's going to be worth it. And we're almost all defrosted and cooked at the same time. So let's give this a little swirl. There we go. Best before March. This one's even older than the other milk. It smells fine too. But it's almond milk. It's not like cow milk. Well, MA23 and AU22. What's the date? Look at it. You tell me what that means. Right on the top there. That's only 2 days over, isn't it? Yeah. That's not even anything to worry about. I've got a little carton of cream at work. That's like half a year old by now. I used to give it the sniff test every day and post a video to TikTok, but then it started smelling too bad, I stopped doing it. But it's still there. I think the sniff test is a highly underused technique. I don't think enough people trust their nose. I don't want to offend anybody who has issues smelling things, but I think it's one of the most important things that you can test, like the how good food is with. Oh, also I changed the default voice to the TTS to the parable voice. So I don't know if that's something you guys like or don't like, but that's how it is. Let me see. Does Ashley eat the food you cook? She's not going to eat this. She doesn't really like Hamburger Helper. I might need to get her something else afterwards. But not because it's unsafe. Just because she doesn't really like it. Like, you know? It's perfectly safe. I'm going to eat this. I'll eat this and I'll eat it. Sometimes just moving it a little bit back and forth. I don't know if it speeds anything up. It just makes a cool sound. I'll flip it over. There, so now we're actually at the point where we have enough cooked hamburger, we can fully submerge the rest of the frozen hamburger to speed up the process that much more. It's like a little tent, almost. Do you know, in elementary school, when you were in gym class, and you had the parachute, and you lifted up the parachute, and all the kids went underneath and sat on it? This is like that, except with hamburger. And it's in the kitchen, and not in a gym at school. So. In a couple minutes, I'm going to have to refresh the stream thing again. Because we're going to get that watermark. Unless I pay like $15 a month. I feel like if I can get this to work with like cellular, it'll definitely be worth it. Yeah, I don't know why we did that with parachutes. It was just something cool. It seemed cool at the time. Let's uncover it, see what it looks like. Oh, we're getting up to my favorite part here. Okay, I'll bring you guys in a little bit closer again just to see this. So, This part right here. Once you've defrosted enough, it becomes so thin you can actually just break off the little chunks, thus completing the defrosting process. And now it's pure cooking mode. So now we're just cooking. There we go. Why is the parachute thing a universal experience? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why. It doesn't really have any transferable skills. Besides teamwork, I guess. It does teach teamwork. If there's one person who doesn't know what to do or they screw it up, it wrecks it for everybody. So maybe that's why. Now I feel like I wasted time going to culinary. Yeah, well, you could have. I mean, I have many more YouTube tutorials as well. Mostly food reviews, but I have branched out into cooking tutorials recently. And we should be back.
Remind Richmond.
Hello, brick sucker. I taught you how to strain milk. We still have it in the sink right now. You can see it from here. We need, how much of it do we need?
A new hand touches the beacon.
2 1/4 cups. Luckily for me, I have a measuring cup here. There we go. So that's 2 cups. We're going to put this in there.
A new hand touches the beacon.
There we go. We're just going to dump the rest of the milk in the sink. Just because. Because it's hard to put it back in the carton after you've already strained it. That's the biggest issue I've run into in the past. So I figured it's better just to not even try. There we go. So now we've got to cook this. So if you take a closer look here, nicely cooked. It looks beautiful. So we're just going to leave that in there for a few minutes. Let it brown a little bit. Maybe turn it up to 9. Turn it up to 9. Yeah, we've got an outlet right here. It's very helpful for nothing really, because if you have this burner on, it would just melt whatever's plugged in there, which is not very practical, I feel like. There we go. And you might be saying to yourself, hey, there was still some pink bits of hamburger in here. And that's true. But once the milk and the water and the everything gets hot enough, it'll just cook. It'll cook fine. There we go. Oh shit. My chat fell asleep. There we go. That doesn't seem safe. Just wet a rag to clean the stove. Disgusting? What do you mean? This looks perfect. It's just cooking. And if I end up getting a little bit sick for some reason, it's just an extra day off of work. Just wet a rag to clean the stove and you've cooked your... It's hidden. Why is it... Your hand. Okay. Oh, see, it's boiling now. So it is boiling. So that is cooking temperature right there. So that's pretty good. It's doing its job. It's still not quite done yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Do. Just gonna keep stirring it a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick trip to the computer room here, and then we'll check back on this in a moment. Okay, we are back here. Let's see. Ugh. Toothless is just sitting on the chair too. So I don't want to kick him off. That's why I'm sitting on here weird. Wonder what that hole is at the... Oh, funny story. That's actually for the wooden spoon. Do. There we go. Yeah, I'll see you guys back in the kitchen. I'll see you guys back in the kitchen. So as you can see, it's got a nice little simmer going. Nice little simmer. That's perfect. Don't see any pink in there at all anymore, which is a good sign. You don't really want to see pink hamburger. Like the milk expiration date, you can get a little wacky with. You can go a little bit past, but the pink hamburger, you kind of want to make sure is not there anymore. Okay. Cut chicken. The chicken? That says chicken, right? When am I supposed to put in the noodles? I'm just gonna put the noodles in now. And I'm just gonna mix it. So this looks nice right now. So we're just gonna eyeball it until those noodles look like they are soft enough to eat. There we go. Cover the skillet. Well, you know, some people would say cover the skillet. Some people would say I prefer not to cover the skillet. Personally, for me, I'm fine with either way as long as the lid is clean. Let me see if the lid is clean. I'm also going to turn it down to a medium because we had it on 9 to kind of speed it up a little. Excuse me. And thank you for the follow, Fish Boys. What is that? Cat food? No! Is that cat food? This is Hamburger Helper Stroganoff? Cat food. It's not cat food. Okay. This is some HD quality. Are you being sarcastic, or is it actually better than what it... Stroganoff my nuts. So it turns out the lid was clean. There we go. Well, it should be 1080p at 60 FPS, but the stream goes to 720. So it's probably 720. But I am using a different program than I used to use for my phone. And apparently it sounds better, which I'm glad about. I still have some figuring out to do, because I can only get it to work on my Wi-Fi. I can't get it to work with my cell data, which is most of the reason I even wanted to use that program in the first place. But I have to mess with like port forwarding and stuff with my router and whatever. And I was trying to do it. I was trying to mess with it at lunchtime today, and then Ooh, that's loud. And then I was trying to do it right before the stream. But then I was like, I don't really need that for the stream right now, because I'm going to be staying in the house. So if we have any network professionals, I might need some help with some port forwarding questions later on. One sec, I'm letting the cat outside. Also, I'm starting to get a little sweaty. Go outside. Oh, she just ran back in. Okay. Okay, I think this looks pretty good. We're gonna take the lid off of here. Look at this. That looks pretty good. It's thickening up quite a bit, quite nicely. The noodles seem to be tender. I think we're pretty much done. So we're gonna turn off the stove and grab a plate. Or I will. You guys are, I don't know what you guys are doing, but that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? You guys were saying, oh, that's expired milk. It looks delicious. Okay, so we've got a nice serving spoon. Move this to the back here. And move the handle. And do that. There we go. And look at this. A delicious hamburger helper stroganoff. Let's give it a taste. It's weird because the music stopped. I'm going to start the music again.
No.
I'm gonna come.
Delicious stroganoff. Mmm.
I love refrigerators.
Delicious. It's delicious. It tastes very good. It's a little warm. It's a little on the toasty side, but it tastes very good. I would recommend this if you see some hamburger helper stroganoff in your local grocery store. Go pick some up. You will need to prepare a couple things ahead of time, like the hamburger. You'll need to have hamburger and some milk. And some water. And a frying pan or a skillet and a stove. But other than those things, you don't need anything at all. Mmm. It was 1 pound. This tastes really good. £5 would be a little much. I think you kind of want to stick to 1 pound per box. Oh, that's hot. Oh. You would think it would cool down after a couple minutes, but there's still very hot parts in here. Oh. Wow. I'm getting pretty warm. Oh. That tastes good. We've had these for quite a while. And I kind of forgot we did have them. And I actually was just going to make the craft dinner tonight. But I'm glad I let you guys vote. But this tastes good. I'll let you guys know how I feel in a few minutes. if there's any effects of the milk that was expired by 2 months, but I think I should be fine. Add some cheese? I don't think I have cheese. I don't think it needs cheese. You know? Next time you should try with that fake meat. Like, it's tofu? It does look like you could substitute the hamburger for chicken. I don't know why you would do that. It's called hamburger helper, not chicken helper. I don't really like Spam. I don't know what it is. I mean, I don't know what it is, but I don't know why I don't like it. I just don't like the texture of it. And I don't know. I prefer some good old American Canadian beef. Do you want to hear something funny? There's a at my work, there's this big shelf with like laptop cases in it, and that the top part, there's this metal, like a metal top, and there's little holes, like vent holes. I don't know why there's vent holes, but there is. And if you look at it at just the right angle, you can see a little something. So one day, we brought a step stool. We looked up atop. There was a can of Spam on top of that shelf, which was kind of silly. And it's been there for years. And the owner doesn't know it's there. But it's been there for a long time. There we go. That's my dinner. It's very warm. This chef's outfit is very toasty. Oh. How long have I been on? I've been on an hour and 20 minutes. We were cooking for an hour and 20 minutes. And most of that time was defrosting hamburger. Huh. That's pretty. I had no idea how long this was going to take. But we have a successful finished product. I'm going to actually eat some more. Man, this is good. But I'll meet you guys back in the computer room. I'll just have to take off this stuff. Excuse me. There, that went pretty good. I think that went pretty good. That was good. Whew. I am boiling. Toothless. You gotta move. Oh. Man. That went pretty good. I'm actually a little bit surprised. But not too surprised. Like, I'm a little surprised, but not like extremely. Whew. There. Do. Bow, bow, bow. We figured out that program works pretty good. Do. Man. Do. Holy. I'm still planning on doing some GTA RP on Monday. The server should be wiped by then, and everybody's gonna start off with like nothing. So I'm not gonna be behind anybody. I'm not gonna have like a disadvantage to anything. And there should be a lot more people playing too, because of the updates and stuff. So that's gonna be pretty cool. Whew, holy, I'm sweating still. I gotta keep the coat on. I think I'm gonna play Cletus. That was my plan. I actually made him on the server off stream, and then I realized, hey, this might just get deleted. So then I'll have to make him again. But I did make him, and that's who I was planning on playing. Not from The Simpsons, just some guy I made. Also, I could try this hot sauce on there. Oh, did it drip on my fucking... How does it get stuff on the outside of the thing? This is a magical jar of hot sauce that just seeps outside of it. I don't understand. No, he's my hillbilly farmer character guy. I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna get him to do, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I'm not scared to like get in trouble or like break the law or like get into chases. I used to be, I don't know why, but it used to scare me to do that, and I didn't ever run away from the cops, which was still fun. Like I was able to like talk to them and stuff, but I'm not gonna be scared to just run away if they catch me doing something, which they probably won't because I'm such a good criminal. I don't know if any of you have ever played like GTA RP, but it was stressful the first day I played it. Like, because I didn't want to screw up, I didn't want to break rules, I didn't want to like get banned or like, you know, I didn't want to mess anything up. But I think I've relaxed a little bit since then. I haven't played in a while now, but Yeah, there's a lot of hotkeys and things you have to remember. And the push to talk, and there's a lot of stuff, but I think I can handle it. This will go on your permanent record. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. You would think it would be easy because it's just a video game, right? But it's with like other people, and that's like the whole thing. So it's weird. You kind of have to just get into a groove, and then it's fine. But I'm trying to think if I should use the same voice that I used before, if I should try something different. Or maybe even just use a different character with a different voice. Because I had a voice for Cletus. And I was pretty used to using it. Purchase a new voice. I'm not gonna buy a voice. I'm just gonna talk different. And I feel like I have to if I'm gonna use some sort of hillbilly guy. Do 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 do. Have you guys seen that Armored Core game? I was watching Cram earlier when he started streaming, and he was having a lot of trouble getting into the game. Like it was on a loading screen, and then it was just loading and loading and loading for like 15 minutes. And there was some fix he had to do. Do 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 do. Worked fine for you. Yeah, I don't know what operating system or what would have caused that to happen to him, but he was having some problems and he Googled it and other people were having the same problems too. So it's not that rare of a thing, I guess. Do 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 do. Man, I've been way too addicted to Clash of Clans. I've been playing that so much. I'm like literally almost done Town Hall 11. It's almost completely maxed out. It's man. I also should look into that paid version of that program. Do 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 do. I need to figure out how to get my Wi-Fi. No, my cellular data to work with that too. Cause that's gonna upgrade the quality of the stream a lot for IRL stuff. You don't like paying monthly for program certifications? It's not that much. Let me see. I'm gonna open it and just check. Looks like it's $13 a month or 150 a year. Which I mean, if I can get my IRL setup to look really nice and sound better because of those mics too, I feel like that would be worth it. I would rather pay that than the TTS monster $50 a month thing. Like I don't like paying for it, but I feel like yeah, I know. I kind of want to see what voices I would lose if I stopped. Also, I wonder if there's a way to tell how many TTS, but it also gives me the channel point TTS option. If you use the free version, you can't use channel points for that TTS. And I'm just trying to get as much stuff on the stream that chat can like do. Bow, 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 bow. Let's see. So I'm on the premium. So I could pay the other one and get the channel points, but I don't get all the voices, which I guess is fine. How many have we used? I wonder if there's a history of how many messages I've used and see if it's worth it. I'm not sure. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. What should I do now? I didn't have anything else planned. Do do do. I'm just looking through. Cookie clicker? I have Sakura clicker. Maybe I'll just call it an early stream. And then I'll have some more time to figure out how to get that IRL thing all set up properly and 100%. I do have Minecraft. I wanted to do like Minecraft as its own thing. Like, this is my first day playing Minecraft.
A new hand touches
And like
the beacon.
advertise it on Twitter and stuff. Because I'm sure there's people who like watching someone try that game for the first time. How you doing, Hun Fuzz? I saw you in the offline chat yesterday when I added a new emote. Yeah, we were just cooking. I just cooked. I'm gonna turn it into a YouTube tutorial. Or try to. I have to edit it still, because I literally just did it. You're doing great. Awesome. Maybe... You pressed the bell? You pressed the bell icon. Man, I don't think I've ever pressed the bell icon for anybody. What does that actually do? Does it give you a notification like on the top of the screen? Like, does it like say up here, there's been a new video? Is that what that does? Huh. And you get a notification on your... That's kind of cool. I've just never clicked it because people always tell you to click it. So I'm like, well, I'm not going to do that because sounds like you're whining about it. So, meh. You can set it up so a box pops up on your browser. Yeah, I know you can do like picture in picture or whatever. I think that's what it's called. Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. There's Top Keck videos, aren't there? Did they not upload any new videos? A month ago. They don't upload very often. They're pretty good at thumbnails. Man. Huh. Oh, I set up... I'll show you guys a preview for the cat cam. Watch this. So I set up a little pillow for him there. So hopefully, if we're lucky one day, I'll set up the little tripod. And if Toothless is laying down there, you'll be able to see it. He's laying right there. He's laying right there. Toothless. Toothless. Oh, I'll mute it. There we go. Oh, I'll mute it. There's Toothless. Hey. And there's Nuisance. They're just laying on the floor. Just chilling. Hey. She's like, leave me alone. But this program works a lot better. It's a lot easier to switch between it instead of using that VDO Ninja thing. And once it's set up, it's just set up, and I can just open the app and it'll work. But there's just some setup stuff I have to do for cellular, which I haven't been able to figure out yet. But I think Fimple did it. I'm the one who even told him about the app, but he figured his out before me. But I didn't actually try. You know what reminded me to even work on that? The sticky note you guys told me to write with my ideas. So that's working. There is a bit of a delay with that program, but I think it's pretty all right. It didn't look out of sync or anything when I was testing it. It's just a couple seconds behind. Write us a thank you on a new note. Okay. There. You just noticed all the sticky notes fell off. Did the winner get a new car? I actually... all of them were just falling off, so I just took them down. And, I don't know where they are anymore. Okay, we'll put this on my monitor too. But... oh, tomorrow's Baldur's Gate night, so I'm gonna be playing with Jorm and Matt P again. Do you guys like those streams? I've seen some people say that they like those more than like the chatting streams and stuff. I don't know if that's like the most common opinion, but I have fun playing it. I still like the game. You'll never guess what I played off stream yesterday for like an hour. You like all the streams? I played some Diablo 4 yesterday. Cause I saw some news about their updates that are coming up. And you're not gonna have to re-grind what's that, the renown? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I still think it's a good game. There's just not enough to do. There's not really a point to leveling up. I guess besides just playing. And you want to know what else? I was disappointed by that Warcraft Rumble mobile game. I was looking forward to that game. That kind of looked like Clash Royale, but they did like a Warcraft version of it, and it's kind of clunky and it doesn't really look that good. But I saw it was on I don't remember how I saw that it was out. Maybe I opened the App Store or something and saw. But I tried it and it really isn't that great. I think I uninstalled it already. Yeah, I don't even have it anymore. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How do you guys like the earlier-ish stream? Like if I could start it at 7:30, do you think that would be a bit better? Do you smell what the Navious is cooking? Yes, it's right here. I have some. It's a little, it's not as hot. Mmm. It tastes good still. Your hamburger helper made you hungry? So now you're making steak tips in the air fryer. Good thing I made a tutorial on how to use an air fryer.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Hello, tech. Whew.
No.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Hey, you missed the cooking. It was good. I'm gonna turn it into a video, a YouTube video. Would you guys rather watch The Long Drive or some YouTube videos? I have The Long Drive open right now, but I could switch. I need to set up a media share. That could work. Cat, what are you doing? Where did you go? Oh, that wasn't even her. The poster keeps falling. Do 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 do. Wait for what? What do you mean? Oh, do you want to know something cool? There's a new hybrid chess game coming out called I don't remember, but it's a mix of chess and like a fighter game, like Street Fighter. What the fuck? Where's my truck going? Where am I going? What is happening? I'm. Am I? I'm in the air. Broken stream, L streamer, whatever. This is. Oh, that's my feet. Well, shit. I beat Only Up. I'm proud of that. There's people who haven't beaten Only Up, and I have. No, it's like an actual video game of chess, but when the pieces like fight, it goes to a like a Street Fighter style fight match, and then whoever wins that piece wins on the board. Fuck. Oh no. This. I think this should work. Oh, that's way behind. This should be... $17th. This should be good. This is a different save. Mika was gonna make a game like that? Please work, game. I don't want to go back further. Oh, come on. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, skill issue? It's not a skill issue. The one before that is from the third. I could start a new game. You know? I can't sleep when I'm moving, I don't think. I could try. Let's try it. We'll use this one. I don't think it'll let me, but I'll try. Saying skill issue is a skill issue? He's just trolling. He's not serious. But also, you're probably right. Oh, I'm falling asleep, falling asleep. Hey! Oh. And now I'm dead. Shit. Hello, MPH. Man, I guess we do a new game? I'm fine with starting over. I know a lot more about the game now than I used to. And we got a van! I don't think this is that bad. This isn't that bad. There's no point to the game to begin with. So it really is fine. You know? We got a spare tire in here. Where's my engine? Okay, let's... I didn't only have 75 miles to go. Yeah, it'll reset it. The save is so screwed up. Come on, get in the tank. Okay. We'll be... Oh, why did the gnome thing not work? One sec. Failed to connect. Oh! Is it? Is it because... Oh! Oh, I know why. No. It's because I reset my router trying to fix the, that streaming program. And it messed with my, IP address. So my IP address doesn't match up with what it was set up with in that program. So I'll need to fix that too. Oil? We need gas. The van's name? What should we name the van? Water, gas. Hamburger? I can manually turn on... There. Oh shit. There. Vin Diesel. That's a good name. Okay, let's... grab the water. Is there gas downstairs? Alcohol? Oh shit! Hello. I wonder if there's anything you can do with the gold bars. Fuck, get out of... Do 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 do. Oil. We don't need a whole barrel. I mean, we could just fill up one of these empty things with some oil. If it wants to... Shit. Did I no. Why can't I? There we go. Bow, 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 bow. Perfect. There. Let's grab some binoculars. You're watching on your phone? How do we... I've seen people hang stuff off their ceiling. Like that. Oh, window. I've been looking at on Twitch. It shows like the percentages of people who use like browser or yeah, she can hold that. You lost your iPad charger. A bike. What about just taking the bike? The bike's so loud. The bike is so water. The bike is way too loud. What's this? More water. Do do. Bop 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 bop. Okay, that is enough for now. I think we're good. Let's hit the road. Come on. Do I not have any oil in here? Fuck. I have no oil. Does it take oil? What? It doesn't even take oil? I'm confused. Okay, let's turn on. There we go. I feel it's surprising we've lived long before we realize what several things are. Paint. Diesel. Is it a diesel? Can't be a diesel engine. There was gas in it at first. Maybe it needs... Okay. Well, let's see. There we go. We are on the road. Well. Come on. Go. Now we're on the road. There we go. The handling is perfect on this thing. A nice quiet ride. I should have just took the bike. But we are in the Vin Diesel. Isn't that what we called it? The Van Diesel. We are going quite fast. There we go. This is perfect. I didn't take any weapons, so I don't have anything for self-defense. So we're gonna have to find something on the road. Or at least on the way. I feel like taking that sword is cheating a little bit. It's fine, we're the gnome. We're the gnome character. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. I actually saw somebody playing that before, and it looked so confusing. But I've had it on my Steam wish list for a while, and I've seen it go on sale a bunch, but I've never bought it. And hello, chocolate chip. Party animals? It's a little bright. What is that game like? This is not helping. I'm just looking forward to playing GTA. We are going quite speedy. We're going 120. Little animals that fight each other? Like Pokemon. No. What do I not have? Yeah, I saw that. I'm glad nobody could hear what he was saying. I think they handled it pretty good. I don't think he was on anything. I think he was just trying to be cool or trying to copy that other guy who got away with it so many times. I think the announcer... Hey, Extra Pip. I think the announcer has been doing that for so long, he's just fed up with stupid people. And that guy was pretty stupid. It's like when you do your job for a little bit too long. And you don't necessarily, like, hate your job. You're just... You're, like, done with dumb people. You don't have the patience that you used to have. Okay, let's check if there's some supplies here. There we go. Like, I've noticed a pattern with, like, jobs and where's the light? I need the light. Okay, let's drive a little closer. It's a haunted house. It's supposed to look creepy. Like, you start off liking your job, and then you slowly stop liking it as much.
What did you say?
Where's the light switch? I have no light switch. I have no lights. I gotta drive up closer. Okay, there's a guy. Get over here. Let me hit you with this foot.
For, huh? Come here.
Got him. Is that a light? Nope, that's not a light. Is that a light? No, that's not a light. Where's the fucking light switches? I want to play Starfield. I think that'll be cool. I've been looking forward to Starfield for a bit. Oh, a light switch. I think it's gonna be on game. Is there another person in there? Let's eat some bacon. What's this? Oh, a gas tank. Let's take this. A fuel tank. Never know when you're gonna need a fuel tank. I think a lot of people are gonna like Starfield more than Baldur's Gate just because of the type of game that it is. I think Baldur's Gate is a super good game, but it's pretty, like, niche. It's like, it's literally D&D. Which some people really, really, really like. But some people don't. And it's turn-based, and a lot of people just won't play it because it's turn-based. Like, different people will want to play... I think more people will potentially play Starfield than Baldur's Gate. Like, I know it's a good game, and I like it still. But you saw Skyrim. They've been selling that game. New copies of that game. That's like 50 years old. I don't think they're gonna do that with Baldur's Gate, but they could do that with Starfield. It's like easier to get into.
A new hand touches the beacon.
There we go. But I am surprised that Baldur's Gate did better than Diablo. Just because it is like a turn-based game and everything too. Man, they could have made Diablo so good. It sucks that that's how people make games now, though. At least 90% of the games that come out. It seems like they almost intentionally just don't finish them because they know people will just pay for it anyways. It's like, why would we finish making the game if they're already gonna buy it? But if people actually just stopped buying them, then they would probably change something. Yeah, this is going pretty fast. I bought Diablo 4, but I don't know. Stream doesn't end until I catch up to my last playthrough. I'm not gonna make any promises. I have been seeing some streamers doing like a battle royale thing where they've got to win a match in like 3 games before they end the stream. And I thought about that, and then I stopped. The stream really... It sometimes... Well, it stops for a bit, I guess. Oh, Pip, do you use Lyrics? Is that the program that you use for IRL stream stuff? Because that's the one that I used today. And I have it set up with my Wi-Fi. But there's different settings I have to change for my cellular thing. I think I could figure it out. It's just gonna take me time. And the next step for my IRL setup is upgrading my phone and getting a little, like an armband thing. You use the Streamlabs thing. Oh. Did it work for the cellular thing for you? Like setting it up? Because mine, it doesn't connect. And it's annoying. But the Wi-Fi one connects. But the picture is a lot better than Video Ninja, which is what I was using before. Hey, you did it! The cellular works for you on Lyrics. Yeah, I know there's one like YouTube tutorial that I was looking at, and it was some Australian guy. And that seemed like a pretty good... Let's stop here. What's this? A keyboard? It's not cigars, it's pepperoni sticks. Oh, that's a cigarette. How do I drop this? Oh, like that. OBS, you set up the SRT listener to use your local IP, and on Lyrics, the phone you set. Yes, you set the SRT listener to use your local. Okay. I think I have that. I think it's just like my router and stuff. That's blocking it or something. Oh, what the fuck? Didn't even get the cigarette wet. No. Hello, soul. Well, how do I know it's an open port or not? Like, I just used the one that he said.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Like, how am I supposed to know which ones are being used and which ones are not being used? I'm not a... I don't know. Do we hit the rabbit? Got him! It didn't even hurt him.
I love refrigerators. I love refrigerators. I love refrigerators. I love refrigerators. I love refrigerators.
Oh, the gnome thing doesn't work, by the way.
I love refrigerators.
And neither does the mute. Right now. Just because I need to fix something. You use 9001. Okay. Yeah, because I haven't tried any other ones. I've only used the two ones. Oh shit, why is that? Give me a sec. I need to fix this. I'm gonna fix this. Okay, I need to fix this. Give me a sec. I have to have these things working. Okay. Oh, give me a sec. I need to get my IP.
I love refrigerators.
No, that's why I went to my full cam mode. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. There we go. It's working now. There we go. There, it's fixed. He thought it was. It was in full cam. What do you? Oh no, I'm out of gas.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Am I out of gas or did it overheat? I don't think it overheated. Gasless. Hello, Rabbit. Where's... I need to find a ship or something. We're just cruising. Where's the gas meter? Maybe we're not out of gas. Maybe it's just overheated. But I had water in the thing. I don't understand. It's making the overheat sound. Like that clicking sound, that's what it does when it's overheating. I know that because I'm a mechanic. Cool. One of my cars I used to have, the dashboard lights didn't work half the time. And I later...
A new hand touches the beacon.
Like when I would go over a bump, they would turn on. So then they would work for a couple days. Then I'd go over another bump eventually and they would turn off. And then eventually they just stayed off for like months and months. So I took it into the shop for something else, but I said, hey, the dashboard lights don't work very well. And then afterwards, they told me that the car looked like it was in an accident. And all the wiring was so like badly put back together. And that's why it wasn't working. So they redid the wiring stuff. Is that a ship? That's a ship! We're gonna have some gas. Oh, come on. I don't know if it's gas that we're missing. No, you don't lose. You just have to walk or start over. You can die, but you can just reload a save. Unless the save gets corrupt and you fall through the world and you have to start over anyways. So I'm just turning off the engine so it doesn't overheat. There we go. This is very far away. I thought this was closer. We're going pretty fast. that? That's a rock. Do 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 do. Is it getting closer? Yeah, definitely getting closer. It's not a model ship. There's no model ships in this game. It's real. Shit. Where did it go? Where did the ship go? Is that it? That's it. Maybe we sleep. We just rest until daytime. We're still going. Okay, we are coming up to this ship. Oh shit. Are we out of gas now? Okay, good. We're here. I really liked that book. When I was in school, I thought that book was cool. Oil. Oh! I don't have a radiator, and it was just overheating. And we're out of gas. Also. I don't know where it went, what happened to it, but that's what the problem is. What are we cooking? I already did the cooking. I did the cooking tutorial in the kitchen. Experimented with the new streaming program, and it seemed to be pretty good. Yeah, I did Hamburger Helper. Hello, Sadie. I let chat vote on what I should make. Hopefully this works. It's got 11% oil. Yeah, I'm using the SRT thing, and it did seem pretty good. And people were saying it sounded even better than the other way that I used to do it. Okay, let's see if there's a... I do have another thing of donut mix. So, that is a possibility. Oil. Diesel. Oil. Empty. You need blue hair and a funny hat? To mean like a bandana? Like ninja? Do 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 do. I don't know. I think he's still doing all right. Hey, gas. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's get rid of some of these barrels. We don't need barrels. Actually, the water one we can keep. Oh, that has oil in it? I didn't even know that had oil in it. We've got 2 with us right now. So we got a full can of oil. Shit. We don't need this then. Get out of here. Oh, actually, let's safely dispose of this. There we go. And we'll dump this oil too. Oh, it's fine. There was already an oil spill here. Look at that ship. It wasn't gasoline, it was oil. Oil, like, comes from the ground. Okay, let's just fill this up. We don't need a full barrel of water. Actually, no, we don't need a full barrel of water. 20 liters will be fine. Yeah, this is probably where they got it from in the first place. Do 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 do. Okay. I guess we can drink some of this. Never mind. That feels a lot better.
I love refrigerators.
There we go. We are set. So basically we had to start over because the save was corrupt. So we're pretty much at the beginning. But we have lots of fuel now. And we've got water. The only thing we don't have is a radiator because we hit something and it flew off. Yeah, we fell through the ground. I tried a few different saves, but nothing worked. But really, it's fine. Because there's not too much. I don't think we're really missing out on anything, you know? I feel like we're having generally the same experience as we would have with that save, with this one. It's basically better. I think the issue was there's just been so many updates since I started that playthrough. It doesn't like that save file. We're back at the road already? I guess it is quite a bit faster when you're not coasting the entire time. Because I was basically going without any gas at all. That makes sense. I'm just trying to take a little shortcut here. Yeah, I like all the buttons on the dashboard, all the things, the gauges and meters. I always thought like soundboards looked cool because the lights went up when people made noise and things. That doesn't have anything to do with this, but it's kind of similar to this one. I've never played Dead Island. I need a radiator so badly. I've played a little bit of... What was that parkour zombie game I played? I don't think it was Dead Island. Where's the road? This is not the road. There's the road. Yeah, it was parkour. It was like a heavy parkour zombie game. In a city, and you climbed up walls and on roofs and stuff. No. It was... Let me look here. It was... Do. Not Outlast, not Left 4 Dead, not Half-Life. What's it called? I'm looking up my games. Not this, not that. What was it? Not. What? Dying Light 2. That's what it was. That's what I played. Or Dying Light. The first one. That's what it was. That game was pretty fun. I don't remember what I ended up doing after I started. Like, I started playing it for a few days and then I just did something else. I think I even played some off stream. You're at 132 hours of games the past 2 weeks? I haven't played that much. The van's overheating. I lost my radiator. Maybe there's a radiator here. Coming up to a gas station and a truck. This might be my lucky day. Oh, Final Fantasy. Yeah, MMOs will do that, I guess. Huh. Well, I don't think there's a radiator in here. Doesn't look like it. Well, I guess we can sleep on the park bench, huh? There we go. Good morning. Huh! I always like to do a little bit of morning stretching before getting on with my day. There we go.
I'm gonna come.
Much better.
I'm gonna come.
We still have no radiator, but the vehicle has had a chance to cool down.
I'm gonna come.
So we're just gonna try to keep it at a cool temperature.
No.
I'm gonna come. There, I think we're making some good progress here I'm gonna come.
Refrigerators.
with this new save
come.
file.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come.
I need to try that other port number. I need to try that other port number for that
I'm
program.
gonna come.
Let me write that down. Port. You said 9001?
I'm gonna come.
Port.
No.
Fucking 9001. Okay. It's over 9,000. Okay, I see what you did. How many ports are usually being used? It's over 9,000. A lot.
I'm gonna come.
Really? Does that make a difference? For motion capture. Huh. So when it freezes, because of all those like acid barrels and stuff, you just change the port on something? And that's how you fix it? Huh. Okay, let's just coast a little bit. Maybe we'll come across a radiator along the road. That's what you're doing when you're T-posing. Huh. Yeah, because I tried messing with my port forwarding and stuff too. But maybe it's just that 222 thing that he said is too high. And there's just not that many ports on it. Maybe they've got weird ports in Australia. There's a little gas station up here. Maybe there's a radiator. I think I might see one. Porty ports. Yeah. Oh shit. No, the local one works.
It works because I can use it on Wi-Fi, and it works fine. Can you please apply to be on Nailed It? What is that? Nailed It. Is that like an actual TV show? Where they're bad at baking? It's an actual TV show. They wouldn't pick me for a TV show. How to apply for Nailed It. Applications. Okay, well, I have the site open. Huh. How to apply online. You must be a minimum of 18. It is important you're a legal resident of the United States. You must not be a part of any public office from the telecast of the show until 1 year. I might not be able to go on it. Because I'm not in the States. I'm not a legal resident. That one says you can be Canadian. Suck at baking? I don't suck at baking. Submit a 1-minute video. Resident of US, Canada, UK, or Ireland. I should apply to that. That'd be funny. Oh. Well. I mean, I've never really wanted to be an actor, but I don't want all of the actors in the world to be mad at me either. Maybe I could apply after the strike's over. Unless Netflix is its own thing. I was watching some YouTube videos on like about the strike and stuff, and apparently reality TV got super popular during the last one, like the last time they went on strike, because it was the only thing they could do, because none of the actors were acting. I'll look into it. I'll take a look and see. I need to find a radiator first. I have the tab open right now. I'm not gonna just forget about it right now. Do they like not get recipes? Because I've seen like Canada's like worst driver and stuff like that, and there are people who like, I don't know how people can drive that bad. How are you doing, username? Oh, I didn't mean to zoom in. That does sound like something I would do, though. Have instructions and just not read them. That does seem like a thing. You've been worse? Well, that's good. Do. I need a radiator. It's pepperoni sticks. Just for a little snack on the go. Looks like pizzle? Pizzle. I don't know what pizzle is. But it's a pepperoni stick. Don't you hang your meat snacks from your mirror? Yeah, I thought that was a regular... Just lean over and take a bite. Yeah! It's a little tricky. They keep moving, but... That's the idea. Pizzle is a bully stick. Well, I don't know what a bully stick is. Oh, a bulldog treat? A bully? I've heard of bulldogs being called bullies before. No. Oh. Well, I've never tried that, personally. But if that's something you're into, that's fine. I'm not gonna judge too harshly. Gas. We don't need that.
Green Island enlargement.
They're super expensive. Huh. Do. Look at that fancy maneuver. It's pepperoni! What do you mean? Yes, it's pepperoni. There's no dogs in this game. Why would they have dog treats in a game where there's not even dogs? That doesn't make sense. Italian bully sticks. You haven't met the dogs. There is no dog. You know what? I'm gonna put these away. There. I still have them. I have them still. Man, I had a radiator full of water. I was 100% set to go on the long drive. A checkpoint and a house! I didn't eat it. It's down here. Fucking rabbit. That's what happened to my last radiator. I hit a fucking rabbit. Fuck this. So stupid. You can't put the... I want this stupid hubcap thing. It's the dumbest looking hubcap I've ever seen. Oh, bumper. Out of here, rabbit. There. I'm not bringing the rabbit. The rabbit's gonna mess everything up.
I don't see how you haven't seen a dog. I see them often in my run.
There's no dog. That voice is weird. Hang it from the rear view? There is no rear view. There has to be a radiator here. Okay, let's...
Hey, you.
Oh, you.
Aren't you staying for dinner?
No, get out of here. The radiator. Is there a better... Nope. That's the one. That is the one. Okay. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, can't. Never mind. The fuck? Okay, it's full. The old foot in the face technique, that's right. I learned that one back in high school. Now we're good. Now we're set. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Perfect. I don't actually mind this van. I wish the handling was a little bit better on like corners. But I guess you can't get too picky playing this game. You gotta kind of just go with whatever is working at the time. Yeah, it's not making that crackling sound. Hey, another ship up here. Oh, oh. Instead of land ho, it's ship ho. Because there's a ship. There's another one over there. Shit. Okay, there's some rocks up here. We're gonna avoid those. We don't call them hoes anymore. This is very fast. I'm going very fast. Okay, we're good. They were making some progress. That Chattalist program thing was pretty cool though. I don't know if maybe I just wasn't using it properly, or if it's not set up to make polls yet in like Twitch chat. But if it was actually able to make the poll automatically, that would have been so cool. Gonna watch the VOD later, but what's the best thing? Oh, I cooked one thing, so that was the best thing. I'm actually gonna make it into a YouTube video too. That's what I'm gonna make it into the tutorial video. That's what my idea was for tonight. So I gotta cut down an hour and a half worth of stuff into like 15 or 20 minutes. Would you guys rather have those videos be a little shorter? Like, do you think 10 minutes or 15 minutes would be better? Or is like 20 alright? $10 minutes? Because I can try to have them like 10 to 12 minutes or something. It doesn't really matter for me for like ads and stuff because I don't get money off of YouTube anyways. But I'll try to make them like 10 minutes. My food reviews, I used to try to make them all 4 minutes and 20 seconds. And then I kind of just gave up. Because I made intros. And then I found out intros are like the worst thing to do on YouTube videos now. So I cut them out, and it messed up the times on all the videos. So none of them were at 420 anymore. I'll try to get them 10 minutes. I'll see what I'm able to do. Could make a 30-minute version, then a 10-second version. For like TikTok and shorts. Oh, I have an idea. Another stream idea. I made a TikTok today telling everybody that I'm pretty smart and I feel like it's the right time to start helping people because of how smart I am. So I told them to like comment questions that they had. And one of the questions was, how can you make a 4090 with parts from home? So I was thinking, wouldn't it be kind of funny if I took my 1070 out of my old PC and like glued more fans and stuff to it and made that into a stream, but then I like clip some of it and make it into a TikTok. Because I think that could probably take up like maybe a couple hours or something. Getting glue and gluing on things and taping stuff.
This is my
Fuck
place.
you.
This
Bam.
is once more.
Got him. Well, yeah, that was just like the general. Oh, a shovel. I've never seen the shovel before. In the game. I've seen a real life shovel, obviously. But I've never seen the shovel in the game. Oh shit. Oh, calm down over there. Just stay on the seat. Shit. Oh, watch this. I have an idea. I'm Spider-Man. Shit. I'm Spider-Man. I'm not pooping on the roof. How's it going? I'm Spider-Man. Stop sliding off the roof. Okay, what's that emote? I'll add that emote. No weighing? Is that an emote I should have? I've seen that a lot of other places. I'm gonna add it. There we go. What are other emotes I should add? Oh! I want to add this one. Norwaying. Get it? Because it's an Australian accent and he's upside down. Scoots? That? Like an emote, or are you just saying the word? Do you have editor on 7TV? I can add you as an editor if you want. Even if you don't, I already added you. So, if you want to add stuff, you can. There. Well, you make a bunch of emotes already. So now you can just add them. I just never know if someone actually wants to do stuff or if they'd rather just hang out and not have to worry about anything. Because I know there's some people who are mods in some channels and they just don't want to mod when they're not there or whatever. Not that we have a lot of stuff you have to mod here, I guess, but there's a couple crazy people. I saw Robo ban some guy while I was cooking still. You've been a Miko mod for over 3 years and haven't modded in 2. Well, I didn't know if I should have asked if I could be a mod right after like the interview. But I guess it doesn't matter. I don't really care about being mod in channels and stuff. I guess. Oh, probably Vengeance. He. I guess I do like polls and predictions and stuff if I can. But that's pretty much all the modding that I would do if I was a mod somewhere. Besides timing people out who I disagree with. Mostly just trolling. Or if someone says a dad joke that's not very funny, then I'll time them out for a couple minutes. Give them some time to think about what they did. We're going quite fast in this. This is a pretty good starter vehicle. It's crazy how much more traction vehicles have when you use the wheels that they're supposed to have, like the size. Yeah, I don't really care what people say, like, if they're just trolling or whatever. People just go on Twitch to mess around anyways. Unless it's, like, racist or something. You wouldn't want the responsibility, you like to make jokes. Yeah. No, it's... Like, I get that. Like, I wouldn't want to be a mod in every channel that I watch. I don't even mod in my own channel. It's fun to do, like, predictions, though. Like, I don't know. You can do some things that are pretty cool that you need mod for. Even if you never, like, actually ban anybody or, like, look for messages to time out and stuff. A lot of times, the automatic thing picks up most of that stuff anyways. Hey, is that a bus? Yeah, a lot of it has to do with, like, what the streamer's actually talking about at the time, too. I don't even know how to set mod comments. And it would mostly be funny if... There's a lot of seats in this. It makes it a lot more funny if they do, like, unbanning streams. And the message is obviously a joke. But the mod comment just makes it funnier. It also depends too, because sometimes people get, are just in a bad mood or something. And then they just ban someone who, like, slightly annoys them. Instead of thinking too much about it. Yeah, and being banned in a channel isn't this. You've been gnomed. I also know that it's a thing that when you mod someone, they just stop watching altogether. I know not everybody's like that, but there are some people like that. It's like that was their goal, and then once they get it, they already got their goal, so they don't care anymore. And they just go somewhere else. Not that that's bad, like, you can do other stuff, but that was like their main mission. You've been banned in Miko's channel, then got mod after getting unbanned. Yeah. It's just a thing some people do. Getting timed out, I don't know. That's sometimes just trolly too. But it depends on the stream and who the streamer is, I guess. Okay. Huh. That's funny. Crossband and fan and squeak. What? Really? Man, that sucks. Ah, we don't need to stop there. I think Miko's pretty chaotic anyways. I don't think it probably even matters how you answer the questions. Yeah. I got banned in someone's chat because the streamer asked me how I was doing. And then when I answered, the mods banned me like instantly because they thought I was making like they thought I was judging her Animal Crossing island. I said could be better. So they insta banned me. I mean, I don't, whatever. Doesn't matter to me now. It didn't even matter then. Could drive better. I'm driving just fine. I'm a professional driver. Huh. Yeah, I don't... I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with Peepo emotes. It's just a stupid, like, emote to use. It's like... I don't know. Hey, Box. Apparently there was like some... I don't know if it was like a 4chan thing, but they used something as like a racist mascot or something. Like, I don't remember exactly, and now a lot of people, or some people, just don't use that because it looks like that. Yeah, it's... There's a whole thing, but it's different. Yeah, I think they're good emotes, and you can, like, there's a ton for like any situation. Well, there's some people who are just, I don't know, they just... They're too, I don't know if they're like afraid to do anything because they're scared they're gonna offend someone. But I don't know.
Hey,
Oh,
come back. I need you.
oh! I don't know what just exploded. I think you might be dead. I think you're right. Get in the car. Get in the car. There we go. A grill. Perfect.
I'm gonna come.
I've never used 4chan. I mean, I don't think I'm a better person than anyone because I haven't used it. I just haven't used it. I used to go on Reddit quite a bit. Come on. Why am I... Closest thing you've been to 4chan was watching YouTube videos, reading green text. I always thought that those YouTube videos are like TikToks with the stupid AI voice just reading out a post were the laziest things you could make. Like, it's not even their story and they're not even saying it. It's just an AI voice. And people like them. Easy views, yeah. Oh no. Oh shit, I missed a follow earlier. What was I doing? My alerts haven't been showing up properly. Shit. My alert thing doesn't update the time. Something that happened 30 minutes ago said it just happened now. Yeah, I don't know. It never used to do that. If I go to this. Man, I'm looking forward to playing GTA. GTA RP is going to be so much fun. I'm going to try it. I'm going to see how it goes. And even if I don't stream like every single day, I'm gonna try to work on stuff for the stream and for like YouTube and stuff. Bring it back? What? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing, I'm planning on playing Cletus. But I'm gonna start on Monday. It freezes? Yeah, I'm on a GTA RP server, Prodigy RP, and they're doing a huge update and a wipe of the server over like this weekend. So starting next week, it should be back up and running. So that should be pretty fun, and there should be quite a few people playing on there too. Cram's been playing on there pretty consistently, and he actually got, he's sergeant now with the police. So I don't know what the, like, ranks are, how many more ranks there are before he's, like, at the top, but he's pretty high up. I have no idea what those even are, Box. Are those like subreddits but on 4chan? I don't know if they bought the company, but it sounds like they're doing their own version of like integrated RP servers. But nobody really knows what that means. They don't know if it just means you have to pay them for the server space now, or if they're actually gonna do. I don't know what it means really. Oh. The biggest rockstar role-playing creator. Huh. Well, that's probably good for the people who made that. They probably made a lot of money selling that to them. I feel like GTA and like Elder Scrolls games are some of the best games that come out like pretty much just complete. Which you would think shouldn't be that much of a big deal. But there's so many games that are like half games. Like Diablo. I was a good chef. I only played the first one. Hello, Hana. What is that thing on the screen?
I'm gonna come.
What? Do you mean me? Oh, it's just Navious. Ho 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 ho. Whatever. That's not even funny. That wasn't even funny. Oh shit. But how are you doing? Do 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 do
I
do.
love refrigerators.
Is this Fallout 76? I've thought about trying Fallout 76, and I even bought it. And then I downloaded it and started it up, and then closed it and didn't play it again. I saw a thing. I didn't watch like a video if there was a trailer, but I saw that there was something mentioning that. I was so excited for Fallout 76 before it came out, and then it came out and everyone was complaining about it, so I never bought it for a long time. Same with No Man's Sky. Good job, Navious. You replied to what I wrote, and nobody else has a clue what you were just talking about. Oh. do, 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 do. It's been out for 5 years and it's still lively. I wanted to play. Well, I didn't really care about No Man's Sky because I don't know. I never really wanted to play like an exploration game just to explore it. But I was like wondering, hey, what if you could like build shops and stuff and sell stuff to people, or like build houses and do stuff like that, and then it would be kind of cool. Like if you could like own land on Happy Birthday. It's not my birthday, it was Cram's birthday. And how are you doing, Kona? It's Cram Day. Starfield's gonna be fun. I am gonna play that. Clan folk. I like learning alien planets and building and managing a fleet. Well, I just didn't know what was in it, and all I knew that was in that game was just exploring just to explore, and no real point to it. But now, after playing like a million hours of The Long Drive, maybe that's not that such a bad thing. There's literally 0 point to this game. Yeah, I like it. I don't know. I don't know why. I can't really explain it. No, I even had to start over today because the saves got corrupt because they kept doing updates. I think that's why. So every time I would load into the save, I would just fall through the ground. You guys want to see Toothless?
Doofus. And nuisance. Hey.
Show again.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Oh shit! This is over the. It's the wrong. Get partially scammed. I can't have that covering.
I'm gonna come.
I can't have that cover IRL streams and stuff though. I feel like that works when I'm
I'm
here
gonna come.
and I know that it's happening. But if I was out doing something,
I'm gonna come.
that's a good emote. Thank you for the 500 bits. I didn't realize you just paid for that one. I need to make it cheaper. I need to make that cheaper. You said 100? I don't... I don't want it to get spammed that much. What if I make it 200? 200? I made it 200.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come.
Excuse me. Man. Thank you. Oh.
A new hand touches the beacon.
I'm gonna come.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Okay.
I'm gonna come.
Do I have both the metal pipes and the beacon enabled right now? I think I do.
A new
Yeah, I do.
hand touches the beacon.
Hello, L. Oh. Only one metal pipe. Yeah. I could make those ones bit alerts too after the, or someone did have an idea. If there was a way to have a channel point redeem that resets the single use channel point redeems.
A new hand touches the beacon.
So I thought that was a pretty cool idea. Does turning off and on a channel point reset it? Yeah, it does. So that would be a way to do it. You're an agent of chaos. Well, welcome to the stream. I don't know if you've been here for a while or if you just got here, but I did some cooking. I did some cooking earlier. I have a chef's hat. I was in the kitchen, and I'm going to be editing a video and uploading it, a little cooking tutorial to YouTube. So if that sounds like something you might enjoy, consider subscribing to my YouTube channel, because I think I'm about to go to bed. Because I started earlier than I normally do. And I didn't have a nap.
Not. I love Rusty.
Oh. Yeah. Actually, I will subscribe. Well, thank you. I only started early and on time because I told the Grab Labs people who I was trying out this beta version of this AI program. I told them that I would start at 7:30. So I made myself start then. But it was pretty cool. I think this is pretty cool. It only did 4 updates. And I think I only saw a couple of them because I was like chatting before I did the cooking part. But they were actually pretty cool. It was based off of like what chat was saying. Giving like suggestions for polls or asking you guys stuff here. It's pretty neat. And if you haven't followed the channel yet, make sure you click the button that does that. I'll be back on again tomorrow. I am going to be on tomorrow at 6 Pacific. I think at 6 Pacific, because that's when I've been telling them that I could play. We're going to be playing Baldur's Gate with Jorm and Matt P. Let me double check the time. 6 o'clock is early. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Pacific. That's when it is. That's an hour and a half earlier than I started today. Oh. But I can do it. Do. Let's see. Do. Excuse me. What are you guys' thoughts on Armored Core? I've never played it. I have no idea what kind of game it is even. But apparently it's out today. Or it was out today. Or yesterday. I have no idea what it is. Like, I know it's a game. I don't know if it's like a FPS or like a open world thing or what. It's a From Software game? Oh. So like a mech Sekiro type of thing. No thanks, yeah. I only play easy games. That's kind of cool. I never really cared about mechs that much. Like, I never got super into like Transformers or whatever other mechs there are. Man, there's so many games out. I can't play all of the games. You've had Sekiro for over a year, and every time you're about to play it, you don't. I've heard that game is so good from a lot of people. Have you ever played any of the Dark Souls games? I've played all of the Dark Souls games. Those were some of the first games I ever played on stream. Not even Mecha Godzilla. No. I think Dark Souls 3 was the first game I played on stream. Like the actual first, maybe StarCraft 2. Maybe I did a game of StarCraft 2 or something. But Dark Souls 3, I played for 1 or 2 viewers. And then I played Five Nights at Freddy's. And then I got affiliate. Toothless. Do. Have you played any FromSoft games you didn't like? I liked them. Like, they were hard, but I liked the games. I tried Bloodborne, but I didn't really like it because I didn't like the dodging in it. It just seemed the controls were different than what I was used to with Dark Souls games. But I only tried it like 1 or 2 times, and I don't have my own PlayStation, so I only tried it when I was at somebody else's place, and I was like, whatever. Is that an emote? Did you make a new emote? Oh, that's a good emote. And it features the nice brown carpet. Man, that's perfect. It shows up on the actual screen. Oh. That's a good one. Man. Do 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 do. Let's see. Bow, 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 bow. That's why you always look at the screen chat for emotes. Okay. They're actually.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Hello, Quinley. Yeah, there's a few different apps you can use that work to watch. Oh man. But then you can't see the stream properly? No, there are. There's apps. I have one. I have what one do I have? I have Chatson, I think. And you can actually watch the streams at the same time. From the same phone. I'm tired. Yeah, Chatson is a good one. It shows that as the default, but you press the thing at the top and then it shows the video. Maybe you tried a different one that doesn't have that, but that's how that one works. Yeah, that was fun. I'm glad I was able to think of something to do after the cooking, because that was just an hour and a half. And I was like, I don't know what to do now. So good thing we had the long drive. Tomorrow is Baldur's Gate night, and Monday I'm going to be playing GTA RP. So that's going to be fun. GTA RP is going to be fun. So you better be here. Ho. 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 And how's it going, Toonly? Or Toonly? It's Toonly, not Twoonly. I'm dumb. I've always been saying Twoonly, but it's two with an extra O after it.
A new hand touches the beacon.
It's Toonly. Hello, Mark Angelo's Blee. Do I not have that emote? Do I not have Joel? I thought I had the fish. Maybe I never added it because I didn't understand. I still don't understand, but I'll add it anyways. I don't really understand Joel. Hello, Switchblade. What the fuck is that? That's so funny. Joeling? The fuck? Which one? Which joeling emote? This one? Okay, we've added it. It's two emotes over top of each other. Who let him Joel? Really? It's his normal second emote, and then there's like zero board, or I don't know what it's called, but there's emotes that if you use them right after, they go over top of the first emote. So it looks like it's one emote, but it's two. But you could use that over anything. Yeah. Wow.
Toothless.
Okay. Do. Who should I raid? I feel like I should raid somebody so you guys get channel points. Do. Wow. Yeah, we can raid Cardboard Cowboy. Let's raid Cardboard Cowboy. Have a good night. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for chatting and trolling each other and adding emotes and using emotes and everything. But then he'll know you were here again instead of there. Well, too late now. We've already started the raid. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be on at 6 p.m. Pacific playing Baldur's Gate 3 with Jorm and Matt P. 3 and P. That rhymes.
A new hand touches the beacon.
I had to say it again out loud to make sure it actually rhymed. Because I was about to say it. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night.
A new hand
And look out for that
touches
YouTube video
the beacon.
on how to make hamburger helper stroganoff. And subscribe. If I can spell YouTube. The raid's gonna go through in like 5 seconds.
Toothless.